Hi, Mir. How's it going? Hey, Bonita. How are you? Just get set up here, okay? I'm doing well, thank you. Oh my gosh, I am so happy to hear that. Oh, thank you so much for saying that. My absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. You just made my night, Mir. Thank you. Hey, Josh. Try to get started here, you guys. Hold on. Hey, Nisha. Yep. I'm going to update the list in just a second. Orange juice. Hello. Hello. Of course, Mir. Let me update my list so I don't miss anyone. The way I'll do it is based on who commented first, okay? Mir, Bonita, Josh, Nisha. Right, OJ. Hey guys. I should have set up before I came on. Alright, there we go. Almost ready. Palo Santo does not want to burn tonight. There we go. I hope there's not too much background noise, you guys. I've got my dishwasher going, everything. Let me know if you can hear that. If not, I'll pause it. All right, cool. All right. Let's do it. So first up is Mimir. Yes, Nate, absolutely. I'm adding you right now. I missed you the other night. I'm so sorry. I'm adding it right now. Logo. Get you two. I got so caught up in readings that they took forever, and I'm so sorry that was such a long wait. I always do that. I always want to be quick, a little bit quicker, but I don't want to rush through readings, you know? All right. So I think I updated Mimir, Bonita, Josh, Nisha, OJ, Nave, Loco. Got it. So one quick one is, how do I help myself move out of my house by the time I graduate? All right. Let's see how I can phrase this. Well, can I tell you what I rolled my dice before? I wonder if you're gonna be moving out when it comes to a relationship. a Capricorn, and love. All right, so 3 cards just came out. I'm gonna check those. I didn't even ask the question, but I'm gonna go with it. And they fly out like that. Yeah, that's what I rolled. I don't know. What is my married? Nisha, I love it. Love it, love it. Hopefully I get something for you, Mimir. I mean, these flew out. And I didn't even, I mean, I read your question, but I didn't ask Spirit. And they just kind of came out. So I'm going to go with it. And they're all saying yes so far. Everyone new to my channel, when my cards just fly out like that, I always check, which is most of the time, I always check with my pendulum to make sure that I have them in the right position that it wants it to be. You know, some cards, I mean, some cards are similar, it just means more of or less of, but other cards, you know, when you read it reverse, it's completely different meaning. Right, these are all right, so let me just make sure. Any reversed? Nope, all right, cool. Ooh, really? I love it. All reverse. All right. I'm too busy looking at the chat. I gotta concentrate. Okay. Just let you know, your oracle. Of course, I'll read it afterward, but it says, "Don't let your past hold you back." It's, I'm a Leo, and I feel like I'm the same way too. When it comes to like me personally, like my heart, you know, I'm shy, hold things in. It takes a while to break through that shell with me. But otherwise, I'll tell you exactly how it is, as long as it's nothing to do with me. Ooh, all right. I gotta stop reading chat. I'm putting it aside. Concentrate, concentrate. I just dropped your oracle. Amir, I'm having a hard time remembering your reading. Did we have the star with you? I can't remember. I just feel like this kind of looks familiar, but not. They're all reversed, though. It's kind of cool. Nope, I was in the Capri as a soulmate. That's right. Okay. Aries, Aquarius, and Virgo also in it. All right. All right. So the first one I have for you is the Knight of Cups. Okay. And that came up reversed. Is that gonna stay? All right. Cool. I would hold it with my hands, but I just looked down at my nails and they're horrible. My nail polish is all nastiness. So anyways, so we have the Knight of Cups, okay? And this is in general, um, kind of getting a notification here, okay? Some sort of message. It could be an invitation. It could be just good news when it comes to career, okay? It's definitely an invite when it's read like this. Reverse is you may actually face some distractions. Be careful. There's gonna be like a lot of what's the wording I want to use? Kind of like smoke and mirror. People putting on a show, being fake. I feel as though that you see right through that. I mean, I have a feeling you're kind of like me. We kind of see through the, excuse my language, but we see through the bullshit, you know? So just be careful, people like that. I feel as though it's just going to be because of jealousy with what you're going to be doing, okay? The next I have is the Queen of Wands, all right? And she's reversed. Very strong female, all right, energy. Really simple. Enjoy the simple things in life, all the pleasures in life. Liked by many. You're very loyal, very trustworthy. You're down to earth, okay? When it's reversed, though, you put on this strong uh, outer shell, outer appearance, okay? Everyone thinks you're just strong and you're confident. Deep down within, you're a worrier, all right? You worry about the littlest things. You can be territorial, which is totally fine. And kind of like things your way. But people would never guess that of you because you put off this totally different vibe. All right. But deep down, yeah, you get worried about things easily. You overthink things, overanalyze things. All right. Ah, you got that right. With which one? I wish I could see my screen so I could read the comments as they come up. So anyways, the star here, okay. In general, when you see this card, you kind of see a sense of loss, but then you have so much hope. It's a time of reflection, okay? Reflection of your past, a lot of self-discovery, reflecting on yourself, okay? When I read it reversed like this, I feel as though, again, you put on this tough outer shell, this tough outer appearance. People think that you're so confident and, you know, again, with, like I said before, with the over analyzing, you're very self-critical. Is that the word I want to use? Self-critical. And you're just so hard on yourself, it lowers your self-esteem. Again, no one would know that because you don't come off that way. But yeah, sometimes you're so hard on yourself that your self-esteem kind of goes down, and you have to make sure that you don't do this because this could prevent you, okay, from pursuing your dreams, your future goals, your visions, and it'll stop you from using your gifts and your abilities, okay? Don't be scared. Don't be scared to put yourself out there, all right? It's okay to let people in a little bit and see you. It's okay. All right. And then everyone who's new here and everyone who has been here, I'm sorry, I sound like a broken record. I just got my Oracle cards and I love them, but I do not know this book yet at all. So I have to read my book. So your oracles, don't let your past hold you back, okay? So I'm gonna pull this up for you, hon. This is the karmic point, but it's opposite to the North Node and relates to the past, perhaps even to past lives. Whatever you're going through and whatever you're asking about, there's a chance that an age-old programming and conditioning is stopping you from achieving all that you might want. Do you feel stuck in something? This card will often come as a sign that the situation or relationship you're asking about has somehow become suffocating. It suggests that someone or something needs to be released, that there's some kind of addiction going on, an unhealthy attachment that needs to be sorted out. One thing is for sure, when you get this card, you're being challenged to make some changes, even if staying where you are feels easier and safer. Say to yourself, I release the past. A relationship is karmic and has played out across many lifetimes. Your attraction to someone may be verging on the obsessive. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Um, the South Node is where the moon crosses the South. On the horoscope chart, it shows us what we are likely to become obsessed with, but which will probably do us little or no good. The South Node is the astrological point that reminds us of the well-known phrase, if you always do what you've always done, you'll always get what you've always got. And that is what I got for you. I hope that resonates. Yeah, feeling wasn't really supportive of me, so I don't feel much confidence. Got it. Got it. But I bet your family doesn't actually truly know that you feel that way. Have you ever let them know that? Because, like, again, I get this feeling that you pretend, you put on this, I don't want to say the show, because it's not. You put off this thing that nothing bothers you. So they probably don't think that what they're doing, so they probably don't realize it. Again, I get it. I put on the tough Leo. Like, nothing bugs me, but oh man, am I hard on myself. I'll fully admit it. It's hard. Sometimes we are our own worst enemy. I'll tell you that. You are so welcome, Amir. And thank you for letting me read you again. I'm so glad you loved your reading. And good luck and come back, okay? Oh my gosh. Well, know that you're better than that, okay? You've got it. It's going to come your way. You'll figure something out. Just don't let it stop you, okay? Like it said. Hello, Daniela. How are you? Next, let me add. I didn't forget anyone. Did anyone else comment? Okay, Bonita's next, and Josh, Nisha, OJ, Nate, Loco. I don't think I saw anyone else. Oh, Rihanna. Rihanna. And then where'd you go? Daniela. I got you guys on the list. All right, Bonita, are you still here? I'm gonna read it like that. I have this feeling though, Benita, that you have something in particular that you have in your mind. But hopefully Spirit will help with that. All right. What is up with this? I told you every time I start rolling my dice, like every night, it's like the sign of the night. I rolled another Cappy. Cappy and good luck. Bonita in October. That's what they're flipping in my hand. There you go. Cool. There we go. Drop the hook for its bite. All right. It's like a huge yes, your first one. Holy moly. Wow. Cool. I feel like I have to read this last card separate. I don't know why. I'll see when I look at them. For your oracle, I have look at the bigger picture. I feel like I've seen these before. I don't know if it's with you though, Bonita. I can't remember. Sorry. What's the first card? I got the Two of Wands and it's reversed. Guess we'll just dive right into it. This is a card generally about being uncertain. The anticipation, uncertainty. There's a reflection of yourself, your past choices, past actions. A lot of reflection on yourself and your current situation, and a lot of emotions that go with it. Okay. When it's reversed, okay, it means there's a surprise There's an unexpected outcome of a current situation, okay? Um, and there's a lot of fearful anticipation leading to this decision, this outcome, okay? I think I remember your readings before, but I don't want to confuse you with someone else. I'm not going to say anything yet. So the next one, I have the Nine of Coins, which is beautiful to see, especially because the last card is about uncertainty, fearful anticipation going on. This card, okay, is a card of many blessings, all right? That you've achieved your goals. Your hopes have been realized, and what you've been working so hard for has been done. It will be done, and everything, you're going to be completely satisfied with this outcome of the situation here, okay? As you can see, the dream that you have, the end result of the current situation that you've been hoping for, it's going to be coming soon. It's approaching, okay? It's a time of financial gain, as you can see, okay? Um, and just realizing, like, I did this. I did it. I stuck with it and I did it. All right. And then your last card is the Emperor. Okay. And this is the strong, powerful male figure in your life right now. Very opinionated, not afraid to speak their mind, kind of like to stir the pot a little bit. Um, he thinks of him as like fearless. Okay. He thinks he's almighty, like no one can touch him. All right. Um, Again, it's just describing the strong personality. Like I said, they speak their mind. Their mind is not easily changed. Once they have their mind set on something, that's it. And they want more. They set like a goal and they want to go beyond that goal. It's all about them. Here they are, and the world goes around them, kind of deal. Um, Again, it's just that strong male personality in a situation. All right. And then your oracle is look at the bigger picture, okay? And it's full moon in Sagittarius, okay? Again, just need 1 second to look it up. I hate that I have to look these up. I'll get them. Okay. Are you thinking too much about the details of your dilemma? Fretting over every minute can actually be counterproductive. Or perhaps you're being all talk and no action. This card is a reminder that while it's good to think things through, sometimes you need to step back and look at the bigger picture. What you then see about your current situation, what's the most positive thought that you have about it. Now is the time to count your blessings. Again, about many blessings. To count your blessings, even if you don't yet have exactly what you want, it's coming. This card is also a reminder that we often have to take a few risks and go with being uncertain on this journey called life. Try to keep an open mind about what's for the best. The universe could surprise you. Take time out for a mini break. The situation may have come around because you've been distracted. Be confident to win the day. Have you shown that you care? If not, now is the time. Find a balance between speaking your mind and then saying too much. The full moon in Sagittarius is a good time when we are reminded that life is an adventure and there's a big, wide world to see beyond our backyard. It's about having fun and being prepared to sail into uncharted territory. It's about big ideas versus the details. No matter when you draw this card, it's to encourage you to look at the bigger picture. So Bonita, I hope that resonates with you. Hey, absolutely. I'm going to add you. Yep. Is there anything else that you have? A question or anything, Bonita? Yay! You are so welcome. So welcome. Am I thinking, I'm not even going to say it though. Am I thinking of the right person? It just keeps on popping in my head about this has been going on for a long time, like 2 years. Is this the situation I'm thinking of? I'm just being nosy. Next is Josh. Correct. Here we go. Josh, are you here? Where'd Josh go? I'll call for Josh one more time, and if not, we'll go on to Nisha. Hey, Lovely. Thank you so much. I'll add you to the list, okay? All right. I don't see Josh. You're so welcome. And maybe he'll pop in later. Nisha is on it. Thank you, hon. Oh, there's Josh. All right, Nisha, I'm going to read Josh first, okay? Real quick, and then I'll go to you. Just because he was first. Hi, High Priestess. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, hon, I have a list. I have a few people ahead of you. I can add you if you'd like. I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You'd be like the 10th person, hon. It's this little girl. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that. I mean, if everyone wouldn't mind if I just answer High Priestess real quick, but I don't. It makes me nervous doing this kind of thing. But I will try my best. But if I don't feel comfortable, I'll let you know. If you want to ask me quickly. You keep pulling cards and you can't see an answer? Oh, really? You guys don't want me to. Okay, I'm gonna put you off the end, okay, hon, real quick. I'm just gonna see if I get any vibes. I don't know. All right. I don't feel comfortable doing that, but I'll put you on the list, okay? All right, so Josh. Well, if the cops are already involved, then I added you, okay? I'm going back to Josh. Josh, it's not a question. Wait, let me see. Yeah, mask up. I really don't feel comfortable with that. I'll see if I feel anything, okay? I just don't know if I feel comfortable with that. All right, so Josh, what am I at? Josh, what am I asking, bud? Totally random question. Do you know the zodiac sign of the person that you? This sounds so silly. Are you close to the person that you want to get like in business with? I know how you had mentioned business. I just rolled an Aries with money. Money, financial gain. I know it's a silly question. Like, I, I have this feeling. I know what I'm gonna be told. I'm gonna try to pull some cards for you, Josh. I'm gonna say right now, I feel as though I know you want Scorpio back. I know you do. I know. I feel as though Spirit is gonna say again, and I know you're gonna probably get mad at me in Spirit. It's a time to focus on you. And remember, we got all these amazing cards about you trying to start this up, this business or whatever it is. I feel as though you're gonna be told that, but I'm gonna not think like that. I'm gonna say, what can Josh? I have two just left over. Hey Tara, absolutely. And Aquarius Pisces, I didn't see you earlier. Hello. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I do not feel good. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, wait, I have two cards left in here. Hold on. I might get four, Josh. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I just got like nauseous out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. Yeah, let's get some water or something in a second. I just got like a wave of like nausea, and I don't know why. All right, come on, oracles, cooperate here. There we go. So get a water, and then 1 second. Be right back. I'm getting 4, Josh. For your oracle, it's titled "Your Commitment is Being Tested." Just give me a second to look over this, okay? I got 2 5s back to back. I wonder what's up with that. All right. All right, so the first card, Josh, I got is the 5 of Wands for you, okay? In general, you know, I read this as just a card of struggle, whether it be verbal, physically, you know, emotionally, about disagreements, okay? Complete discord, okay? And when I have it upright, okay, I again, about arguments, disagreements, not seeing eye to eye, hurt feelings. If you proceed with caution in this situation, okay? Arguments will most likely occur and continue with this person. Okay. So I have the 5 there. And then, like I said, I have the 5 of Swords for you as well. Okay. How do I want to phrase this? In general, this is card about making a decision about consequences of actions and words exchanged, moving away and staying away from certain people and environments, that didn't suit you. Okay. And just letting go. Again, this card is just a big time, just letting go. I don't like saying that to you, but move away from the situation. I hate saying this, but I told you I'm an upfront person, and I feel bad saying this. The phrase I want to say is like, don't continue to fight, like when the war is over. All right. I feel as though if you did fight for this, it would lead you nothing but disappointment, unfortunately. I know you want to go back and see if things could change or things could work out. Communication, it's not going to happen. The same things are going to happen over again between you guys, okay? So I feel as though it's kind of, again, spirits trying to protect you, and you've been having a hard time moving forward. It will just put you further back. You know what I'm saying? All right, the next one I have for you is the Knight of Cups. And I feel like, can I check something real quick? No? Okay. Sorry, I just want to double check. All right, so the Knight of Cups, okay? I read this earlier. It could be, trying to think of how I can read it for you. Again, it's a card of notification in general, whether it be a written or a verbal invitation. But it can also mean an offer, employment, some sort of news coming your way, kind of like a new venture. Okay. And you're going to feel as though it's going to be hard to say no to this, is what I'm getting. All right. And the last one I have is Temperance. All right. I don't know if we've had this before with you. Temperance in general, this is talks about patience, balance of actions and words. And it came up reversed though for you, okay? This just means there's a lot of frustration, a lot of anger, a lot of unanswered questions, closure. And that just brings so much more anger and frustration towards the situation. You kind of feel like you failed, hurt, uncertain, not sure what your next move should be. And you're being hard on yourself. That's what I'm getting. Okay. And then for your oracle, I have your commitment is being tested, first quarter moon. All right, Josh. Danielle, we're on Josh. Sorry. Trying to find my. There it is. Like I said, I don't know these, so I apologize. All right. There could be some challenges coming your way, but they're just the universe's way of testing you. The first quarter moon calls for you to face any hurdles with confidence. What do you actually think is possible? If you believe you can do it, then you probably can. If you spend your life affirming that something is too big for you to do, it probably is. See how it works? Do you believe your dreams will come true? Or have you secretly already given up? What you believe to be true is true for you, so believe in yourself. Say to yourself, I am committed to my dream, and move towards them with confidence. Their answer to your question is yes, but not yet. You're halfway to your goal. You still need to put a little bit more effort in. Sometimes we just need to realize how much we want something. You need to recommit to someone or something. In the lunar cycle, the first quarter moon comes between the new moon and the full moon. It is a time when the sun and the moon are at a hard astrological angle to each other, and this can prompt a small crisis. No matter when you pull this card, you need to see any dramas as a stepping stone to where you want to be. It can also be a time when you need to stay strong through a storm. All right, Josh. I hope that resonates. Sounds good. Thank you, Josh, again. Thank you for always coming to my lives. I really appreciate it. All right. Now it's Nisha. You still here? I didn't say hi to Rit. Hi, Taro. Hi, Chief Keef, Caribbean Pisces. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much. Just give me a little bit. I have Nisha, OJ. No, I'm going to take a little break between some people. I want to take a 5-minute break in a little bit. Like I said, I don't really feel very well. I don't know why. And I'll see how we're doing. I always end up taking longer on readings. That's why I'm so scared to keep on adding on and on, because I could be on here for hours. Josh, good night to you. I hope to see you again soon, okay? You have a good night. All right, you guys. All right, so I'm going to just focus real quick. So yeah, you guys, if I feel like I have a little bit more time, I'll add a few of you. If not, if you want to subscribe and turn your notifications, this week has been kind of hard for me with my work schedule, but next week I should be able to go on. I hope I'm not messing up my schedule. My schedule rotates. I believe I'll be able to come on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday of next week, if that helps. So back to Nisha. I don't want to get distracted. How does Rob currently feel about me? All right, cool. So we'll start off with some cards, and then anything else that you want to clear up, Nisha. We'll do a pendulum. I totally did not get anything about love, but I got a Scorpio when it comes to financial opportunities. Focus on the money. What's Rob's zodiac? All right, I have 2 cards that popped out, so I'm gonna do the 2 oracles. All right, I'm gonna have to see if they want me to read those. I'll get some tarot too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the Scorpio's about. All right, so you're getting 2 oracles. I may not read both of the oracles, like the full book, you know, because they're long. But you have luck is on your side, new moon in Sagittarius, and have faith in your dreams. Okay, let me get you some tarot. All right, tell me about Rob. Whoa. All right, hold on. Oh my gosh, what is up with the cards flying on the floor? I am getting my workout. This always happens. Ugh. Okay. Hmm. All right, I'm just gonna go with it. All right, so I have the 3 of Cups first. All right. It can mean like a completion of a matter. Okay. An opportunity, a reason to celebrate. Um, time to heal and grow. I don't know how I'm supposed to be feeling about this one, but when it's reversed, okay, it's a movement to like a final completion, like to where the goal it's trying to reach. Is that the word I want to use? I don't know. Kind of, there's been some obstacles, okay, getting to this point. And there's obstacles to come that you kind of need to stay clear from to try to move forward and to get to where you want to be a little bit quicker. Am I buffering? Am I still buffering? I just saw that. I'm sorry. My phone doesn't have timestamps. Okay. Did you hear what I said or no? Okay, cool. It's this time of night. Unfortunately, I always end up coming on so late, and that's when the internet starts acting up. So next I have is the Three of Pentacles, okay? But this is about, in general, this is about career and self-employment. I see, that's what I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to be reading this for you. This represents a time to kind of just reach and get what you want, okay? And for what you want, there's going to be a lot of need for a lot of hard work, okay? And for you to gain skills to succeed. So I don't know if this is referring to him or you, and I'm so confused. And then the last one I have is the Five of Cups. All right. Again, I don't know. I feel as though, all right, let me just read it and then I'll kind of summarize how I feel. All right. Again, this is in general about feeling like a loss of control. All right. In life, sometimes can mean destructive behavior, and kind of shame, feeling shame. Again, it's a sense of loss, that you've lost control, lost who you are, kind of wanting more in life, more for yourself. Kind of sometimes it means as though things in life that you thought were true really weren't, and you're finally seeing true colors, whether that be in a situation, or in a person, a certain person. And again, I'm getting this vibe. I don't know why. Just might be kind of slipping into like a depressive time. Maybe some alcohol, possibly drug. So I don't know if I am so torn. I don't know. I feel as though, well, let me ask this first. All right, that's what I thought. There's something there, all right, but he feels broken. Is that the word I want to use? He feels broken. Just all in his head, destructive, and he mentally and emotionally, he's not ready to have a connection like that. At this point in his life, he needs to kind of focus on him and get his stuff together, because he'll kind of slide deeper into this issue, and he also kind of bring it to any type of relationship, friendship, and it could cause a lot of drama and a lot of destruction. Yeah, I think this is him. That's why I said let me look at it all together and kind of like, and I wanted to ask the pendulum some stuff. Does this kind of make sense, do you think? I don't know if it's really, I don't want to say depressed. Even if he kind of was, he'd be in denial of it, if that makes any sense. I don't know how he is personality wise, but I feel as though he wouldn't show that. And he actually may not even think that he is, because that would just mean like he already feels like crap as it is. Why I'm going to add that to the list of things. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I can't be depressed. No, that I can't be. I don't even think that's even a word that he's even thinking of. He just is thinking like, oh my God, everything's just a hot mess right now. Like, nothing is working out for me. Everything is just, excuse my language, it's just shit. And I got to get my crap together. Yeah, he's just down. He's just down. And I feel as though like, yeah, especially with the Five of Cups, that can be, that sense of loss. And then you're kind of trying to fill that loss with, so I see this a lot with like addiction. I mean, I don't want to say the word addiction, but that kind of behavior, destructive behavior, drinking, drugs, smoking, something along that nature, just to kind of drink away his sorrows. That makes sense. But I feel like, yeah, this is like him, okay? And this is the oracles. I told you these both popped. I felt drawn to shuffle these first, and two popped out. I'm not going to read every little line in here. I'll try to read it really quickly and summarize it, because this can get so long, especially because I have two for you. So I have luck is on your side, the new moon in Sagittarius, and then have faith in your dreams, waxing crescent moon, okay? So here is your new moon in Sagittarius, okay? Whatever is coming your way, it looks set to put a smile on your face. The new moon in Sagittarius can mark the restart of fun after a period of feeling low. The energy is adventurous and even willing to take a few risks. But be careful you don't bet the farm on something here, as the wheel of fortune is still spinning. This card is about exploring life by exchanging big ideas with people, or just thinking about your own philosophies. Perhaps the time to change your mind about something important. It can also signal that a trip away is coming up, if that's something you're working to achieve. But the overall message of this card is that whatever happens next will be some sort of a gift, even if that simply means widening your worldview. Say to yourself, count my blessings, literally, write them down or say them out loud. You need to laugh more. This is a wonderful time to start a course of study or teaching. Don't be narrow-minded, and start a week of gratitude practice, okay? Like via Facebook, a journal, a blog. And then have faith in your dreams, the waxing crescent moon. Okay. Oh, that's so distracting. Sorry, guys. They decided to put detour signs around, like, near my house, and they're doing construction near my house right now. And I have lights flashing in my sunroom. Ugh. Sorry. What did I say? Waxing crescent moon? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't care as long as I don't wake my kids up. All right. Don't give up. The situation you're asking about is still taking shape. You're nowhere near the end of the story. Whatever it is happening now is just a step along the way. As they say in the self-help classics, everything will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, it's not the end. However, the waxing crescent moon card is a reminder that you must still keep working towards whatever it is that you want. If you can't take practical steps, spend time meditating on the question you're asking about, um, and allow your higher self to download information to you about your best next step. Overall, this card suggests that there is every reason to be hopeful for a very positive outcome to the situation that you're asking about. So keep the faith. Say to yourself, I am focused on what I want. Just because you can't see your dreams, it doesn't mean they're not manifesting. Don't look back. Stay focused on moving forward. Be patient as events unfold, and dig a little deeper to find more courage. And that's what I got for you, love. I hope that kind of resonates. I mean, mostly that was about him, but you are so welcome. So welcome. Where's my list? Next is, I hope some of you guys are still here. I know I took a while to do readings. I like to give longer readings so no one really has, I don't want to say it. I don't want to leave people hanging with a bunch of questions. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've watched some readers where it's just so quick and it's like, what? Like, sometimes people have more questions than they do answers. I don't like to do that to people. But anyways, so next is OJ. And then we'll have Knave and Loco. Okay. OJ's here. What's going on? You want to post your question? It's a good thing. Okay, good. I just feel bad. So even though, I mean, like, you're more than welcome to hang out and listen. But if you need to get away for a bit and then come back a little bit later, you know, I mean, how long? I've never timed one of my readings. I mean, it takes a little bit. I mean, I try to go as fast as I can, but what is your ex current feelings? I feel like I need to, real quick, I just feel this need to cleanse real quick. So hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. May I ask, zodiac signs? Yours and your ex's? I just rolled a Libra and luck. Messages from OJ. Messages from OJ. Okay. I'm getting luck with, I rolled a luck with a Libra, but. There we go. What is X? No, that was my fault. Sorry. Okay. The cards are flying. I got 4, so let's just see. We want all 4. I still feel nauseous. I don't know what the heck is up with that. Hey Jenna, hey hon. I'm not sure yet if my list is closed or not. I know it sounds silly, but I still have a while to go. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 people on it right now. And then I had a few people comment. I don't even know if they're still here or not. But I'm not like a definite yes if I'm taking any more people. I want to see how I go through these. But right now they're kind of going long. The readings are a little bit long. If not, yeah, so if not, I don't want to say the wrong days. I'm trying to think of my schedule. Like I said, my husband and I, we like rotate our schedules every week. So hold on. I should be on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week. around the same time, like 11 to 12 Eastern time. Okay. If you want to just like put on your notifications. I'm normally around like that time. That's my usual. That's right. My castle trip, my boyfriend is this week. I totally forgot. Yes. Okay. Oh, you better come on. Did you add the bucket list, right? Don't you have the bucket list? Am I mixing you up with someone else or no? Did you add it? Okay. So I'm right. I'm thinking of the right person. Awesome. Oh no, please come on. So yeah, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I'll be on, and I'm typically on like 11:30, midnight or so Eastern time. Okay, we talked about it Sunday, though he says he's not in love with me yet. Okay, real quick, because this is someone else's reading. I feel as though it was phrased that way because he wants to do it some special. And like I said before, it's hard for him to do this because he's not sure how you feel. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna go back to it. But please come on, Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. I need to know the scoop. All right. So I'm sorry. Back to OJ. There we go. No, you have no idea. When I do readings, I get so into it. I feel so nosy. Ooh. Sorry. I didn't mean to just come out like that. This wasn't pretty, was it, OJ? Sorry. I didn't mean to like just say it like that, but exact Jenna, yes. And he got the vibes from you too, right? You and the ex, OJ. I'm so sorry. I'm going back and forth between you and Jenna. I'm just curious. The first card. Oh, I'm sorry. A lot of emotions. Things didn't go very well. Well, I'm just gonna say right now, your first card is the Tower. But just give me a second to like kind of like look over everything. Just give me 1 second. I gotta like look. This is you, Hierophant, Sun. Oh, I can't wait to talk to you, Jenna. Have fun this weekend. You will. Well, I'm just saying the first card, OJ, that came up is the Tower. I got you, the Hierophant, the Sun. And then your oracle is meditate and contemplate. Just give me a second. I mean, I'm just surprised. There's 3 majors in your spread. That's all. I'm just like, whoa. We have the Tower, we have the Queen of Pentacles, we have the Hierophant, and we have the Sun. 3 majors. So it's very strong. Very strong, strong, strong. So I'm just kind of taking it all in. No, it's just they're just what's the word I want to use? I don't know what's the word I want to use. I can't really describe it. Just very strong. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's just go for it. So the Tower. So yeah. Okay. That's why I asked if this was the little a little tough, a little messy. This is just a lot of conflict, turmoil going on. Lying, sadness, just very emotional, high emotions going on here, okay? Um, sorry, I keep looking at my phone. I gotta stop looking at my phone. How else do I want to say this to you? Just everything was kind of sudden with you guys, sudden changes, just like that. It was a great disruption, very dramatic. I'm getting this dramatic vibe. Um, just a sudden change in your relationship. Again, I feel like there was lying, a lot of sadness going on, holding things in, no communication, just a change in a situation, beliefs, just doubting everything. Just there's so I could just keep on naming all of these emotions. I just very strong. It was a big shocking loss for one of you. You're blindsided. Is that the word I want to say? Yeah, I mean, just shocking. Shocking. All right. And then I have the Queen of Pentacles, and she is reversed. Okay. This represents a very caring, loving, sensitive female energy. Okay. She could be really creative and artistic. And she's really loyal, a really good listener, very generous, very protective. Is that loving, I don't want to say motherly instinct, but you're the one that everyone goes to and trusts. You are the shoulder to cry on. You're very comforting, if that makes any sense. But when it's reversed like this is, again, secrets, very secretive. False information, false compliments, just a lot of secrets. Mean-spirited, oh, very hurt, very hurt. Sorry. Do I need to put something? Let me put like angry music on or something. I feel like my chest feels tight. And I've had this happen a few times where it was very emotional. Heartache, depression, blindsided, sudden loss, no answers, no closure, still in shock, denial, not quite sure how it became the way that it did. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm just very emotional right now. I feel very emotional. Ooh. So next one, again, is the Hierophant, okay? This is, again, searching after this, right? You had, there was a lot of hope and expectations, okay? I feel as though you thought this could be it, this could be the one kind of deal. And then with the Hierophant, this is searching for meaning and reality. And you're kind of looking back, like it's a reflection, and you're kind of looking back, like, how did I not see this? How did I let this happen? Kind of mentality going on. You're just trying to figure things out on your own because the answers were never given, never exchanged. The communication never happened. And this feeling of feeling trapped. And I feel like it's more with the emotions. Someone doesn't know how to move on from here, you know? Like you don't know the lesson that was to be learned from the situation. I don't know if this resonates at all. I haven't looked at the comments. Very emotional. Very, very emotional. Like I said, it's just a time of searching for meaning, for truth, the answers, a time of self-discovery, reflection on the past words exchanged, past actions, um, feeling overwhelmed with emotion. And I feel tight in my chest. I'm like feeling something. And then I have the sun. All right. That is your last card, is the sun. And this is just a reminder of this is not it. This is not the end. This is not forever. Okay. It's positive and a solid love. Okay. Relationships or friendships, and happiness are in the future. Okay. Just to remind yourself that this is just temporary. This is not my forever. There's something out there for me. Okay. And this card, we'll look at it. It just means absolute happiness, joy. You feel, so you're going to feel at peace when you meet this future love. It won't even matter anymore when you meet this person. There's just so many good things that are approaching for you. Just be ready. Okay. I know it's hard, but you don't want to stand in its way. Okay. You have to know that everything happens for a reason. Things are out there for you. This is not forever, like I said. And it's not going to happen if you kind of keep to yourself and shut out the world. Okay. You got to be bigger than that and step out back into the world. Okay. And it's going to happen for you. It's not forever. It's just temporary. And then next is meditate and contemplate. New moon I'm reading candlelight. New moon in Pisces. Okay. All right. This card speaks of dreams and romance, of soulmates and poetry. It suggests there's a new start coming your way. Hello. Told you. There's a new start coming your way that's connected to a matter that leaves you feeling somewhere between having your head in the clouds and being in a total altered state. There could be confusion and disappointment. It's that, well, if that's what you've had before and that's what you're expecting. However, if you're on to a good thing, then wish hard, because the words of your soul and your heart could help bring about the manifestation of your dreams. If all that sounds a little wet and watery, then that's Pisces for you. This is the last sign of the zodiac, and the new moon in Pisces card can suggest a last-ditch chance to make your dreams come true. Use your feelings to guide your way. Logic won't work right away. Face your fears. They may be holding you back. This situation is going to be healed. It's time to surrender to the divine. All right? Avoid being deceptive or willingly deceived. Pisces is the sign of mysteries or depths of emotion, idealism, and hopeless romantics. It is the sign of water and the unconscious. It is the energy It's deep like the watery depths. The new moon in Pisces indicates a time to listen to your feelings and to allow your emotions free. Whatever you're feeling as you pull this card is more likely than the truth, unless you've been kidding yourself somehow, and only you know if that's the case or not. And that is what I got for you, OJ. Does that resonate? I haven't seen any of the comments. I saw the music one. I'm sorry. You think so? Is there anything is there anything I can help answer for you? So the way that I'm feeling, so you were the hurt one. You don't know. I know your original question was, I think, was his feelings towards you. I don't know who is who, to be honest with you, because I don't know your situation here. So I don't know if this is his feelings, but the queen reversed, but again, that was lies, deceit, hurt. I feel as though, like this could be for both of you. Like you're both hurting. Let me read the comment. I think so. I don't know. It was my fault. Okay. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, I told you, I felt so much emotion. Like I could feel it in my chest. I feel like both of you have been hurting. Okay. But I know you said it was your fault. But I feel as though too, I mean, I'm not condoning anything. I'm not saying, because I don't know your situation, but there was some issues in your relationship. There was some issues, okay? And again, remember, I feel like trapped. I feel like I want to say trapped, like trapped emotionally. I feel like, I don't know if the relationship just kind of plateaued or if it started declining and you guys just started pulling apart, but like scared to end it, if that makes sense, because you do have so much love for one another. Like I said, having this spread is very emotional, very emotional. So I can interpret it so many different ways, and I can read it from both sides. OJ, if there's anything I can ask, maybe a yes or no real quick with my pendulum, something. Let me see who is next. His feelings. Let me ask. Let me see. Let me ask. All right, so I just asked if that spread was for your ex or for you, or like a combination of both of you. It's saying it's for you. That you're, again, like you're reflecting on, there's a lot of lies, a lot of mistakes, a lot of unanswered things, sudden, really messy, a lot of emotions, a lot of hurt. Okay. All right, I just asked. He is hurt. He's hurting. But between the two of you, you're hurting the most. If that makes sense. Because he hurts, but you hurt more because you're like punishing yourself. Yeah. Does that make sense? He's hurt. I mean, he's just as hurt, like I said, but I think, again, you're hurting more. That's what I feel. Both hurt. Like I said, that spread was very emotional. I mean, you had 3 majors. Again, I feel like, I don't want to say one's worse than the other, but because he hurts just as bad, but it's worse for you because, yeah, you're punishing yourself. You're being really hard on yourself. The best advice I could make, this is, because of how bad it ended and how nasty it was. If either one of you want to talk, it won't resolve anything. I mean, like, it's not gonna fix anything, but it would help with closure for both of you. Do you know what I'm saying? It would help you get to the point where it won't hurt as bad, and it will help him as well. And like I told you, what's coming up though, the sun. I mean, this is something to learn from. There's a reason why this happened, this relationship happened, this situation happened. It's something to learn from. And again, like I said before, you don't want to stand in your own way. You need to kind of move forward because something awaits, okay? This is not forever. The situation is not forever. There's something waiting for you. And it's up to you to get there, okay? You don't want to stand in your own way. You got it. Slay, how are you? How long have I been on? Let me see. So, OJ, thank you so much for coming on. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. You have no idea. And please come back anytime. I'd love to read you again. Any way I can help, okay? You take care of yourself. Nave. All right, and after you, I'm gonna take I'll read Nave, and I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, you guys. Just get something to drink. All right, like 5 minutes if that, and then we'll after the break, I'll start with Loco. Okay. All right, so let me see. Will Amon message me next week? Okay. It's saying no. It's not next week, but it's this month. I don't know. I don't even know what the date is to even. I'm so out of it, you guys. What's today? Is today the 16th now? I don't even know. I don't even have a date. Slay, you're awesome. Thank you. My moderator, awesome moderator. So yeah, I'm getting not next week. This month, September. But look, it's saying this month, September. Can you see that? I don't know if you guys can see my pendulum. Like I said, my laptop is kind of tilted, so I can't see. Do you want me to ask anything with the cards real quick? Does it end next week? No, it's the following weekend. Right? Am I losing it? Today's the 16th. Like a week from today would be what? The 23rd? Yeah, right? Oh God, I shouldn't be trying to figure this out at almost 2 in the morning. Right? The 16th. Yeah, the 23rd. And then after that will be the 30th. Right? Am I okay? All right. So we have like a week and a half left. Right? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Do I ask about that or just like a general question? Or I mean, a general read? We're on Knave. Daniela. Gonna go Knave, then a 5-minute break, then Loco, Brianna, and then Daniela, depending on who's still here. All right, what is he feeling about you? All right, something just flipped in my deck. I'm going with it. Oh wait, I lied. There's 2. That was quick. Oh, there's the 3rd one. Where'd it go? Sorry, Daniela. I told you I take forever. I appreciate it, but now I only see like 3 people in my chat. So I don't know if that's actually up to date or not. I don't know. All right, seriously, cards. I'm getting tired getting up and down, up and down. This first one's like a big yes. That's cool. These are strong yeses. What is going on? Cool. Yeah, Jenna. Like I said, that list, I had so many people in here before, and now my chat has dropped dramatically, so I don't even know who's still here. like I said, my list is always very long, but my readings take so long that people end up leaving. All right, cool. All right, so your oracle is the end of a tough cycle approaches, full moon and Capricorn. Just give me a moment. You have 2 wands and a major. Wow, all powerful cards. Yay, Jenna. What was it? I had like 8 or something like that, 8 or 9 on the list. That's why I'm always afraid to say yes to people, because how if everyone does stay and hang out? I don't know. But I hate saying no to people. I know some people like quick readings, but I don't like quick readings. I like to do as much as I can. Anyways, all right. So the first one, how do I, real quick, I want to check something real quick. Both ways. Yeah, okay. So I have this vibe, but the first card. So I'm going to actually, I checked it with the pendulum. I'm going to read it both ways, but the reverse of this card is stronger though. Okay? Does that make any sense? So I'll kind of give you the general idea of the card, and then I'll, like I said, reverse I feel is going to be stronger. So I have the Page of Wands. Okay? That's your first card. This is a confident, what are the words I use? Devoted, kind of tailored, polished individual. Okay. Uh, well educated. Um, what? Kind of just has like a head for business kind of thing. Okay. Is a good person, but can kind of be. Kind of has a big ego. Just to sum it up, can kind of let the ego show a bit. Somewhat. This also can mean like when it's upright. Um, news is coming. Okay. Um, and it's going to be important news, so you have to pay close attention. Listen. I don't know what this news is coming from. I'm feeling it's coming from the mail. Okay, the page. This page, I feel like it's going to be coming from the page. But listen closely. Listen to the little details. Okay. There's going to be some. How's the word I want to do it? They may say a lot, and you're kind of like, how do I phrase this? You'd be like, oh, they're just like trying to like kiss my butt in a way, but there's actually some truth in there. Okay, how do I want to phrase that? They're just gonna go on and on and on, and you're gonna be like, oh, this is a bunch of bull. But no, there's actually some truth in there. But listen closely, and you're gonna know what parts of what they're saying is really true and true to their heart. Okay, but when it's reversed, and that's why I said this was actually, it came out reversed. So I feel like the reversal of this card is a little bit stronger, but I have to read it both ways for you, it said. This can indicate when it's reversed like this indicates some tunnel vision. Okay. Only want to, like I said, only want to see certain things. Okay. Um, and there's a little hint of sarcasm I'm feeling. Okay. Hard to read. Someone hard to read. Tunnel vision. Yeah, I feel like I just need to say tunnel vision. The next one I have for you is the Chariot. Okay. This means success. Okay. Power of the card. Um, just courageous. Okay. Very strong card. Okay. You're gonna feel like you want the situation. I don't know what this is. This is upcoming. This is coming up. Um, it's not like a win. It's not like a battle here, but you're gonna feel good, accomplished, like you won, like you accomplished something after this. I feel like it's gonna be an interaction. Okay, you're gonna feel like the bigger person. You're gonna feel better. You've been kind of down in a way, or just a lot of questions. You're gonna feel better after this, and you feel like you're the bigger person. You're the better person. Um, and this will be a time to decide what you want, okay, and what you're gonna do about it. And success is there for you for the taking. You need to move forward, okay? This is time for you to try to cut the ties of people that were holding you back in the past and move forward. Very powerful card. This is all about you. All right. And then the last card I have for you is the King of Wands. And this one I'm going to read reversed. All right. This, though, in general, describes a dominant male figure. Okay. Has a good heart. He's kind of old fashioned in a way. Old style beliefs. Okay. Um, very straightforward, but that not in a bad way, but straightforward. But yeah, he's kind of old fashioned, set in his ways. Um, how do I want to say it? Like he feels like he has to be like the man of the house. Is that the way I want to phrase it? Even though he doesn't have to, that he feels like that's his responsibility as a man, that he needs to be the man of the house. He has certain responsibilities. Um, but when it's reversed, this represents that same dominant male, opinionated, straightforward. Okay. Um, he's patient and he's really stern. Really stern. I don't get bad vibes. I feel like this is describing him in a way. And then the end of a tough cycle approaches. Okay. Full moon in Capricorn. And again, I have to use my little cheat book here because I don't know these. I'm going to learn it, you guys. I promise. When? I don't know. But I will. How hard are you willing to work for what you want? This card is reminding you that effort is required. Work issues may be about to come to a head when this card comes up. If you are wondering if you should stay in your job or leave, this card can be a strong sign to make an exit. The end of a rough time is in the forecast. This card also asks you to consider how ambitious you are and whether you're prepared to pull out all the stops to make your dreams come true without being ruthless. With a love question, this card can be a call to face reality. Whatever situation you're asking about, making a plan will help. If your personal life is troubled, prioritize it more. Release control and trust the universe. A professional project may be ending now. Admit If you have been overly hard-headed or hard-nosed, find a balance between your personal and your private lives. It's time to stop fearing the worst. The full moon has a very strong work ethic and energy and will more than likely come up when you're asking a professional question. If your question is about a different matter, it will serve as a much needed reminder to move through any feelings of hopelessness you may have been feeling about your current situation. And this applies no matter when you draw the card. Making a plan is a far better use of your time. And that's what I got for you, love. I hope that resonates with you. I hope that helps. Again, so it's going to happen in September. Well, thank you, Raul. Oracle is on point. Can we ask the pendulum, if you don't mind, will the contact be this week or the last 3 days of September? Absolutely. It was really strong saying it wasn't this week. His name again, I gotta scroll. Is it Amon? I don't want to say it wrong. I'm looking. Yeah. Okay. It's saying yes at the end of the month. So how do I? So what is the end of the month? I don't have a calendar here. I'm gonna pull it up. So we have the 20, 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th. Okay. I don't know how to ask this. Let me see. Or that was a sudden yes. I asked it within the last 4 days of the month. And I don't know if you see my pendulum. It's about to hit. Oh, it just hit my other pendulum. Look. So within the last 4 days of the month. Sorry, this was my last question. Can I please know if you... All right. Real quick. He has. Yep. He's already read it. Can I please know if you read my message? I'll ask one more time just to make sure. Because Amon read Maeve's message on Tumblr. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jenna, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. And Maeve, thank you so much. Love you guys. Thank you. You are so welcome. I hope that helps. I'm gonna send vibes to Amon. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I was so I told you before, I was so nervous starting live. I mean, I just started, I forget how many sessions ago. I was really nervous to come live. I wasn't quite sure. So let's see. I haven't even seen, I gotta go back real quick. I think I'm gonna take my 5 minute, just really quick. I wanna get some water. All right, I want to see like the updated list. It's Daniela, Jenna. Oh, Deja's here. I haven't seen Deja. Hi, Deja. Hugo and Chief Keef. I miss so much. That's what happens when I get like all in the zone. Hi, you guys. Hi, everybody. Just real quick, you guys. 5 minutes. I promise. I'm gonna leave the live going. All right, and I'll be right back. Yeah, Danielle, if you want to get your question ready, I'll be right back. Okay? 5 minutes. I appreciate it. Back, you guys. Thank you so much for waiting, you guys. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. All right, Daniela, what does TV like about you? All right. I don't know how this resonates. I just rolled a Taurus with some conflict going on. Spirit, what does Daniela need to hear? What does Daniela need to hear? I might just go with that. I had a couple come out, and I feel like I needed. I'm gonna check them real quick. I have 3. I'm not gonna probably read all 3. Like I said, they are long. I'll try to summarize. This one's a huge yes. Yes. All right, so I guess you're getting 3 oracles. I'm gonna do tarot. I have, real quick, the messages on my oracles are: work through your fears, don't let pride get in your way, and prosperity lies ahead. All right, let me see. What does DB? Tell me about DB and Daniela. Tell me about DB and Daniela. Real quick, is there like a yes or, I feel like there's a yes or no question that you may want to ask. And if you want, I'll do a pendulum for you. I just have this feeling. You do? Go for it. Drop it. After I'm done shuffling. Come on. Tell me. Okay, thank you. Tell me, what is Daniela? How does he feel? DB. DB. That's what yeses. Let me see. Me and DB. Daniela and DB. Twin flames. That is a yes. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. It's still going. It's about to hit my other pendulum. Yep. Let me just check something real quick. Nope, okay. What is my dog doing? Zoe. Sorry, you guys. My dog acts like a toddler sometimes. Zoe! I've got like a lot of like mixed emotions here. Alright, so the first one I have for you, hon, is Six of Wands. Okay? In general, this could mean a sense of achievement. Okay? It could also represent some important news coming your way that's really important, like vital on making decisions. Okay? When it's reversed, okay, um, there's a sense of kind of nervousness. It's I want to use that word. A little bit of paranoia, okay? Anxious, all right? Just a lot of concerns. And kind of, it can be some concerns of betrayal. I don't know if that is, I'm trying to see if that's what I'm feeling here. I mean, that's what it represents. And I feel like some pride is kind of like an obstacle when it comes to this, uh, like a false pride. Um, then the next one I have is the Ace of Cups for you. All right, this is someone loyal heart. All right, full of love. Um, and someone's who like desires and their wants in life. Um, they want them to be. They want to be satisfied. Okay. When it's reverse, I'm seeing that there's a lot of confusion. Um, there's a feeling again tied with the previous card, the Six of Wands. Fearfulness of deceit. Um, and there can be some counterproductive um, change going on. And then the Queen of Wands, okay, is a strong female, very strong female, um, simple, enjoys the small things in life, okay, um, liked by everyone, very loyal, okay, um, just strong, nurturing, um, kind of feel like a motherly instinct, always wanted to protect someone's emotions, always there to comfort others. Um, and then when she's reversed, again, nurturer, um, a worrier, okay? Um, again, kind of overthinking, territorial. You have that instinct. Um, I'm just getting a lot of mixed emotions. But I do feel that anxiety, the worrying is strong. I'm getting this strong sense of that. Um, I mean, are we getting a bunch of? I just saw. Oh, seriously? Oh gosh. Do you want me to ask that, Daniela? It's DB, right? Hmm. All right. It's going counterclockwise. It means torn, undecided, trying to figure out those emotions. It's a yes and a no, if that makes any sense. Torn, torn, torn. So again, I have 3 oracles for you. So I'm going to try to do them not quickly. I don't want to do it quickly, but all right. So this one is work through your fears. Okay. This card suggests a rebirth. Think about your situation as the phoenix that's rising from the ashes, as the birth, death, rebirth. That's what Scorpio energy is all about. Whatever you've been through, there's a new start ahead, It might be a little dark, all right? But it will be deep and transforming. This card also suggests that if you know you are magical, then this is the time for you to work your magic. Okay? Oh, and it can also herald the start of a sexier time. So if you've been experiencing um, something of a drought, and emotional intimacy is also on the menu. Scorpio is the sign that likes to go deep into body, mind, and spirit. So when this card comes up, there's nothing superficial about what's coming your way. Time to let go of a grudge you're holding, move on from jealousy, stop being obsessive. Could it be you're being paranoid? That goes back to the cards about paranoia and anxiety. Scorpio is the sign of death and rebirth, magic. It's the energy. Um, it is a little dark, occult, even scary sometimes. Not all of us like to face the shadow, but Scorpio demands it. In fact, it's through working through your dark side that you can get to the light. And the new moon in Scorpio suggests you need to do that now. The next one is do not let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. Okay. So, have you been letting your pride become an obstacle? Is the question you're asking based on your ego or is it from your heart? Leo energy is all about the heart. Its energy is magnificent, but when it's combined with the rush of the full moon, it can become over the top. This card may have to come to you because you need to end a deadlock that has developed. More love and thoughts for the greater good are the solution to this dilemma. If you've not been doing as you would be done lately, this is the time to find a balance between your own needs and the needs of the people around you. This will help all of your relationships. Be magnificent without being plain too much. Self-esteem is good. Everyone is equally important. Creative urges should be followed. Work some magic. All right. I'm gonna summarize this real quick. Take note that the Leo full moon combination creates a sort of tension between your needs and the needs of people in your networks. Leo full moon is a time to release pride. And then I have prosperity lies ahead, new moon in Taurus. All right. This card will often come up when you're inquiring about doubting your self worth. This card suggests that you can have what you want, but you must believe in yourself. This comes down to the laws of attraction. Value yourself, and others will value you too. You can create abundance. Taurus is associated with luxurious Venus, and this card holds the new moon energy. So now is a good time to make a 12-month plan. This card can also signal the start of a new relationship or of sexier times. If you've been wrestling with something for a long time, the new moon in sturdy Taurus is a sign not to give up just yet. Get or give love. You will soon be able to afford the things you are dreaming of. Getting clear on what you want and what you value most will help you find peace. Take some time out to pamper yourself. Start start a standing order to a savings account, no matter how small. Um, let me see. That's about it. Everything else, yeah, that's about it. So I hope that resonates with you, Daniela. There's so many messages on here. I've missed so much. You are so, so welcome. So, so welcome. My pleasure. Yeah, honey, I think my list is going to be closed. It's already after 2:20 here where I'm at. Otherwise, I mean, I'm so sorry, everyone. Anyone who's joining in, if you please subscribe and turn on your notifications. I'll be on, I believe, 3 times next week. If I could stay up all night, I would. I really would. I could do this all night. But I've got homes or distance learning to do tomorrow with my kids. Fun, fun, fun. What is up with, oh my gosh. See, where's my list? So next is Jenna. Yay. I was wondering if I would be transferring to a graduate program in New York, or will I move to Florida to do the graduate? Oh, okay. You're it's easy to lose track of time, I'm telling you, seriously. So let me see. I'm gonna ask Zoe. Give me 1 second. I think my dog, it's like a toddler. When you don't hear my dog, that means there's trouble. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, you guys. I have a lab. I love her to death. She's this huge, she's so big. She's a mix. She's like 110 pounds. She's like 10 now, but she still acts like she's a puppy. And the poor thing, she's got wicked anxiety. She gets into she'll eat anything, anything, out of pure boredom or because she's anxious. My poor kids, they can't leave anything out, no toys, nothing, because, I mean, my daughter's Barbie, the poor thing lost an arm within like 10 minutes. You knew it was a lab. Oh my God, I love them, but they're just like puppies their entire life. They told me, oh, don't worry, when she turns around like around 6 years old, she'll calm down. Yeah, right. She's worse than ever, the poor thing. I love her too. It's just, I feel bad. I can never just like let her just hang out. I have to watch her every move. Yes, I'm talking about you. She's staring at me right now like, what? I caught you. All right, let's go back. Sorry, you guys. She's saying, yeah. All right, so I want to ask, I'm going to do the pendulum first between the two. Okay, and then we'll get a read. All right, really weird. Right now it's asking me to ask differently. I'm getting a no for both. But when I asked about Florida, it said like and went counterclockwise. Like I need to ask it differently. It's still saying no to Florida too. And then it's saying undecided. It's undecided. Why is it doing that? I want to say like you feel as though like you think those should be your only two choices, but I think there's something else that you're thinking of or could be thinking of. Yeah, it's going counterclockwise. New York was definitely no. I just asked New York again. You see it? It's a definite no. Graduate program in Florida. Again, counterclockwise. Not giving an answer, undecided. So that can mean two things. I'm taking it as whether there's another option out there that you've been thinking of or you haven't thought of that option yet, or Florida could be a possibility, but depending on which path that you're going to be taking. It could be a possibility, but it's not sure yet. So maybe, all right, all right. Would you have to move to Florida for this? Okay. Can I ask again real quick? Because it didn't give me a straight no for Florida. But I asked if you're moving to Florida. Getting a yes for that. All right. So I'm getting this. Do you have to move to Florida? Or that was just an idea? Are you able to do this remotely? I don't know if this is talking about right now. It's giving me an answer for what you're doing now or what you could do. Now my other dog is crying. Oh my gosh, you guys. So yeah, I have my huge 110-pound lab, and then I have like a 6-pound Chihuahua, and the Chihuahua rules. Florida. Remotely. See, I'm getting remotely for Florida. Will Jenna move to continue the program in Florida? It's saying no, and then going counterclockwise. All right, I don't think that you've reached that point in your path yet because it's not giving me an answer. It's saying remotely, Florida. Are you moving there at any point? It's saying no, and then going counterclockwise. I want to give you an answer so bad. It's really hard. So yeah, I don't. It's not saying. It's saying Florida remotely. Moving there, no, and then it goes undecided. So I think it just means you haven't reached that point yet. So don't worry about it. Maybe, and then you might find another option. Oh, I haven't had a chance to ask the question. Yeah. I hear you. Alright, how can I ask this? Educational wise, Jenna, Caleb, anything I need to know. Give me a mix of everything. I feel like we need a mix. Am I really only gonna get one card? Nope. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's two. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to remember the C's. The C's. And the other, what were the other similarities again? There was a couple. I'm remembering now. All right, you're getting 4. The C's. Oh. All right. Let me see if my memory is good. Is Christian a Scorpio dating the J name? I remember that correctly. Just a little bit of everything. The 2.0 version. Is it Pisces dating a Jax? Okay. I don't know where I got Where did Scorpio come up? Oh, and that makes. I just thought Scorpio and J. Maybe. Oh, there goes your card flying. All right, sorry. Oh, we have the same card as earlier. Let me just check it real quick. Yeah, luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. Wands, swords. Give me a moment. What the heck? Yeah, okay. No, okay. Give me a second. What, Jacoby? Hold on 1 second, babe. Just trying to figure out exactly. I should have probably phrased that a little bit better. I kind of said, give me a little bit of everything. Like career, love, everything. I just kind of asked for a general here. So I'm trying to figure it out. I'll just read them off, then we'll kind of piece the puzzle together here. I'll come get you in just a second. My poor little chihuahua, he's having a hard time now with stairs, and I have like 3 steps he has to go up, and he can't do it. Poor thing. All right, so the first one I have for you, love, is the Ace of Staffs. Okay, this is like a birth, a rebirth. Okay, new projects, new ideas, business ventures. A lot of opportunities here. Okay, it's a great time to start new, something fresh. Very business, career, furthering education. Just I want to keep on saying birth, but I don't want to keep on saying birth. It's just a birth of new opportunities for you up ahead. Okay. Then when it's reversed, okay. I feel like you're gonna. How can I say this? Straightforward when it's reversed, it's a loss of wealth. But that could also mean like you are doing when it comes to education. So financial aid, finances going towards school, anything that has to do with that. I don't take anything. I'm reading this more of the general. I'm not crazy about the reversal for you. Money will just be a little tight, which is perfectly fine. It's only temporary. To reach your goals, it's only temporary. It's no big deal. But I don't feel like it's going to be an issue. It's just more of you're a smart girl, just to be smart, about your finances. I see your writing. I'm sorry. I really think I'm going to be like Tuesday next week. I mean, I have a scholarship though. Okay. I mean, I get that, though I can't have a job. Okay. I think that's why I said I don't feel really drawn as much to read the reversal for you. It's just like a reminder, like finances surrounding your current situation. They're going to be a little tight, but I don't have to tell you that. You're smart. You're going to know how to balance that. It's just a reminder, you know. Maybe upcoming events may tempt the spending, maybe I want to say, but better. You're smart. It's not the time to go crazy. That's all. I don't feel like it has to do, I just feel like surrounding your current situation, finance wise, it's not exactly where you'd want it to be. But again, I feel like I felt like I more wanted to talk about the rebirth. I keep on thinking birth, rebirth, of all these new possibilities coming ahead. That's what I wanted to focus on with that card. The next one for you is the 4 of Wands. I say that's upright, right? Yeah. 4 of Wands. I love this card. It's just positive. This positive energy, peace of mind, everything falling into place. Okay. You feel successful. There's movement. You're finally headed in a direction where you kind of felt stuck. Okay, you're finally moving. You sense that movement, and it's bringing you happiness and joy. That you can finally see like the light at the end of the tunnel. It's possible. You can do it, and you're just so proud of everything that's happening for you. It's all good and positive and wonderful. This can be about home. This can be about relationships. It's just a beautiful card. Just positive energy surrounds you. Success is with you. I keep on feeling home and this change in a relationship. I feel very strong relationship. I don't want to say this and be like, I don't want you to get too excited. All right? Because it's not for a while. It wouldn't be for a while. Education comes first, and it's new and fresh. I have a feeling this is going to end well, this relationship. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to go more into detail with it. Keep your focus, but know this is going to actually, I feel as though you verged off the path that you were recently on, and you're heading in the right direction that you were meant to. That will end in happiness and relationship wise. I'm not going into detail because I'm not because there's so much you have to do. So I'm not saying anything, but it looks beautiful. That's all I'm going to say. You get it? Wink, wink. Okay. So the Two of Swords. Okay. This is just honor. All right. Respect, love, affection, strong feelings, a strong bond, strong friendship. Just this undeniable connection with someone. Okay. They're reliable. They become your source of strength that you need to push forward on this path. And you sense peace with this. You said you're at ease now. You know, you have always wanted this path. You were always headed in this direction, but there was self doubt, and there's a lot of mixed emotions, and now you just feel like you can take a breath now. And they're going to help guide you through this. Okay? They're going to go through this journey with you. I would, when it's reversed, I don't get this from your current situation, your current guy. I feel as though this is past C. Past C. A lot of insincere words, a lot of hurtful things. I think that contributed to you kind of holding yourself back. Okay. I think they always kind of those feelings always lingered for the longest time. But again, I feel as though you don't think about that negative stuff anymore recently. As of recently, again, you have yourself back. You feel like yourself again. All right. And you're not harping on that negativity anymore. That's not your main focus. The second you wake up and the second you go to bed, it's nothing but smiles and positivity. And that's what I'm feeling here. You know? And the Death card, I don't know if I've ever had this with you again. This is just people are always like, oh my God, the Death card. Yeah, it could mean that. It's not for you. This just means an end of a matter. It's a closure. It's the ending of something that's been holding you back. Okay. And I think we know what that means. It's just, it's a major transformation in someone's life. Okay. Again, birth. I just want to keep on saying birth, rebirth. It's just a profound change in your life. Okay. That's what this means. The end of the negativity. And then it's going to be the beginning of the beautiful things to come for you. Okay. Again, you have to, even when it comes to relationships, the death of a relationship, okay, because of it, the beautiful life begins again with a new love. And you get to experience all those beautiful things when it comes to new love, the butterflies, the friendship, the closeness, that wanting to see that person and hear that person's voice every second of the day. The death of something, the death of this brings beautiful things with it. Okay. I feel nothing but good, Jenna. Good, good, good. And I feel as though that's why we're getting like the inconsistent pendulum. I feel like it's not set in stone. There's a lot more things that you're going to be focusing on of where you're going to do it. You're going to figure it out, I think, together. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why I think it's not giving me an answer, because it's not time for it to be brought up yet. And I feel as though that this decision will be with both of you making it, if that makes sense. Of course, it's your choice, but you're going to be talking with him about this in the future. And then your oracle is luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. Where are you, new moon? And I'm sorry, everyone. Thank you, everyone who's waiting. You are so patient. Love you all. Whatever is coming your way, it looks set to put a smile on your face. The new moon in Sagittarius can mark the restart of a fun period of feeling after a period of feeling low. The energy is adventurous and even willing to take a few risks. Okay. This is the Wheel of Fortune. It's spinning. This card is about exploring life metaphorically by exchanging big ideas with others or just thinking about your own philosophies. Perhaps it's time for you to change your mind about something important. It can also signal that a trip away, I don't know, is coming up. If that's something you're working to achieve, but the overall message of this card is that whatever happens next will be a sort of a gift, even if that simply means widening your worldview. Count your blessings, literally. Write them down or say them out loud. You need to laugh more. This is a wonderful time to start a new course of studying. Don't be narrow minded. Start a week of gratitude practice. It's the sign of big ideas, optimistic energy, attract all manners of good things. If you tap into the energy by expecting the best, it will come true. And that's what I got for you, love. That was a nice reading. I'm loving that reading. Slay, did you put yourself on the list? Just realized that. You are so welcome, Jenna. And Jenna, I really hope I hear from you next week. I can't wait to hear. Thank you again for letting me read you, and I hope to see you again soon. All right, sounds good. Have fun. Enjoy. Next is Miss Deja. That's right, girl. I forgot. Military dude. This has nothing to do with military dude. I know that. Are you having any issues right now with a Virgo? For me to come? I don't know what that's about. All right, tell me about Deja's dude. I love you too, Jenna, and thank you. Whoop! There it is. I don't know what that is. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do. I don't feel like at all with what you're asking. I just felt to roll it, and I always do, and that's what came up. So. You'll have some drama coming your way from a, what did I say, a Virgo? Come on, tell me about this guy. Tell me about this guy. Oh yeah, I thought I had a friend that was a Virgo. Oh, okay. All right. I think I remember that too, when you told me that. I'm not sure though. Like I said, I feel so bad. I try to remember all you guys, just because I love following up with you guys and hearing stuff. Sometimes I get confused. I think I get 4 cards. I have a strong feeling. Alright, let me see an oracle for you, my love. Alright, Spirit, for Deja. What's going on with Deja? What do you want to tell her? What does Deja need to hear? There you are. Am I getting 2? You're getting 2. Yeah, you got 2. Cool. I feel like we already had this card tonight too. Oh my gosh, what is up with all of you guys? I keep on getting the same cards. Don't let your past hold you back and look at the bigger picture. Good. Good. Toxic. I think, yes, that was the word. Yes. Yep. What the heck is this? Sorry. That's so rude of me to just ignore me. Just very strong cards, and I'm trying to figure out. Sorry, Deja. Just ignore me. Oh, man. I'm just trying to figure out. What am I doing with So, I'm trying to figure out how to read this. This is talking about your past. Has nothing to do with military, dude. But I feel as though, like, this is, like, maybe possibly an issue that will kind of keep you away from meeting him. Like, you have to not deal with this. I don't know. I'm just talking to myself. And it's like 3 in the morning. I don't know. What do you want me to say to this Deja? I mean, your oracle too is don't let the past hold you back. And that's what I'm getting. I'm getting. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Stop thinking. Just do it. Alright. I'm sorry. Earnings always come up strong for most people, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's very strong, and I don't know. This is like a lot about past. And then like I totally forgot about the oracle. Don't let the past hold you back. So this is something that you're gonna have to overcome before you meet military dude. So the first one, I'm just gonna go right through it. The first one is the Tower, okay? And you know what this means? This is a lot of conflict, turmoil, so many strong emotions, okay? There's some lying, there's sadness, there's like lack of peace. When it's reversed, there's this is full force. This is these emotions, this turmoil here is full force. That's all it means. Um, that's all. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. The next one is the devil. Okay. Again, this is a lot of emotions, strong emotions, anger, frustration, um, just not evil. I don't like to use the word evil. I don't like using that word. Just people who like seek power. All right. Um, they love, yeah, seek power. You know, and then being better than everyone else, and for their own. You know, they're only thinking about themselves. They don't care who they hurt along the way. It's all about them. They have that me. A lot of just negative feelings. I don't know what went on in your past. I don't know if you're scared. All right, I'm gonna keep on going. I can't think. I'm gonna piece it all together. So the next is the Three of Swords. Okay, again, time of hurt feelings, sadness, broken heart, sense of betrayal, a lot of unanswered questions, no closure. Um, it was very abrupt. Um, I can't. Just a lot of emotional problems, and feel like a reminder that you need to take care of yourself. Okay, you can't make this define who you are. Does that make sense? This is broken heart, whether it be a relationship or anything in life that's bothering you. But then that's why I'm asking about your past, because then I have the Six of Cups. Okay. And that is, this card just represents reminiscing, thinking about the past, memories. Um, that's what I'm so confused with this. Memories of people from your past. It could mean that they try to reappear. They try to reappear and kind of take control and kind of, they don't want you to be happy or for you to move on. Okay. If they're not happy, then they don't want you to be happy. They're very selfish that way. I don't know if this is a friend. Is this a friend? Oh, is this the toxic friend? I feel like I've said this to you before. I'm having like a deja vu moment here. Again, um, it's telling you to not let these people in, to enjoy the simple things in life, okay? Enjoy the peace. You may remember some good times from the past with this individual, but try to always remember the hurt that came with it. There are a handful of good times, but there's also a lot of bad. And this person may come in with a fake smile, a fake apology, right? And want to fix whatever had happened between the two of you. And it's going to be phony, and they're going to go back into their old ways because they're just like that. They enjoy it. They enjoy it. And this is a reminder of to put that behind you. That person may reappear in your life, but again, make sure that you remember that you can't recapture the good times of this relationship. Okay, um, it's all but a memory now. All right, it's never going to be the good again. And this person is just not a good person. Not a good person. I wonder if this is, wait. This has to do with one of your friends, your old friends. Yep. You see it? All right, so this is what the tower is, the conflict, the emotions, all of that. This has nothing to do with military, dude. So you're going to be dealing with this drama. You're going to grow from this. Okay? They're going to try to come back. She's going to come in not apologizing. I don't think she'd ever apologize. This person will ever apologize. I feel more just pretend like nothing had ever happened kind of deal. And if anything, it's more she wants to be, she's not genuine. This person's not genuine. I don't even know if this is a female. I have a female. I just have a feeling it's a female. What she's doing is not genuine. It's more out of curiosity, and she just wants to make sure that you are not happy. She's miserable. Miserable person. Wants to bring people down with her. This sounds like a couple people. I know. I feel like this was already had happened. This has already happened. The tower, the conflict, that had already happened. This is the past. That's the past. And then this is coming up. Hurt heart, hurt feelings. And then, yeah, again. She did. She already tried to text me the other day, but I never responded. Good. Yeah. I think it's driving her nuts. Nuts. So again, I feel as though she's going to come in like nothing happened. And it's going to make you question at first, kind of like reminisce about like when you guys did get along and there were a few good times when she didn't seem so toxic. Was that the word that we wanted to use on her? But truthfully, it's fake. She is fake. She's just nosy. She just wants to know how you're doing and what you're doing. And she just wants you to be miserable. If she can't be happy, she wants everyone to be unhappy. Get what I'm saying? That's kind of personality I'm getting from her. Again, your card, don't let your past hold you back. Okay? Because I feel as though this girl's going to try to interfere with any movement in your life. All right? And that's what I'm feeling. What's the South Node? All right. I read this earlier. Let me see. I remember bits and pieces, but not all of it. Where are you? 114. Everyone's being so patient with me. I love you guys. Thank you so much. All right, the South Node, like the North Node, is a karmic point, but it's opposite to the North Node and relates to the past. Perhaps even past lives, but whenever you're going through and whatever you're asking about, there's a chance that this age-old programming and conditioning is stopping you from achieving all that you might. Again, like I said, I feel as though that this is going to be an issue before you can meet Mr. Military Dude. All right? Do you feel stuck in something? This card will often come as a sign that the situation you're asking about has somehow become suffocating, even toxic. Look at, I'm getting like kind of like goosies right now because oh wow, okay. It suggests that someone needs to be released, that there's some kind of addiction going on, an unhealthy attachment that needs to be sorted out. See, it's her. I'm telling you, it's her. One thing is for sure. When you get this card, you're being challenged to make some changes, even if staying where you are feels easier and safe. Say to yourself, I release the past. A relationship is karmic, okay? And has played out across many lifetimes. Your attraction to someone may be verging on, this is for her, obsessive, okay? The attraction, meaning that she's just obsessed, okay? but not like, you know what I'm saying? Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. The south node is where the moon crosses the ecliptic going south. On the horoscope chart, it shows us that we are likely to become obsessed with, but will probably do us little or no good. The south node is the astrological point that reminds us of the well-known phrase, if you always do what you always done, you will always get what you've always got. So she's upset. I'm getting like obsessive vibes. Is that what you said? I think she's addicted to me. Right. And this is the look at the bigger picture. I'm gonna send this up really quick because I've read this like so many times tonight. Everyone, full moon in Sagittarius. Where are you? 84. I mean, just look what it said. Everything that I toxic, all of that was all in there. This, I'm just going to sum it up. This card is a reminder that while it's good to think things through, sometimes you need to step back and look at the bigger picture. What um what do you then see about your current situation? What's the most positive thought you can have about it? Now is the time to count your blessings, even if you don't yet have exactly what you want. This card is also a reminder that we often have to take a few risks and go with uncertainty on this journey called life. Try to keep an open mind about what's for the best. The universe could surprise you. Take time out for a mini break. The situation may have come around again because you've been distracted. Be confident to win the day. Have you shown that you care? Find a balance between speaking your mind and saying too much. Um, it's a time to remind us that life is an adventure, okay? And there's a big wide world out there to see beyond our backyard. It's about having fun and being prepared to sail into uncharted territory. It's about big ideas versus the details. No matter what, when you draw this card, it encourages you to look at the bigger picture. And that is for you, love. No drama. So if she starts slithering her way, trying back into your life, nope, it's fake. Fake. She's good at it. It's all fake. And I know you won't fall for that. And then, like I said, you got to get past this to go to your next chapter. Okay? So, going to be a lot of drama. Hugo, you are amazing. You've been here for so long, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I did, Deja. Didn't I do that for you? Or no? Did I not do that for you? I think it was the Virgo and conflict I rolled for you. Because I think I rolled Virgo and conflict for you. Yeah, I think it was Virgo and conflict. I don't know if you want to scroll up. I might be in the messages when you were talking with me. Hugo, amazing. Hello there. This is my first reading ever. Ever? Nuh-uh. I'm so excited. I'm excited too. I've been seeing equal numbers all the time lately. I know it must mean something. Okay. So, I want you to do this, Hugo. I'm going to totally do a reading. The numbers that you're seeing, I would like you, after this reading, you can just go on Google, okay? I want you to type in your numbers and write it exactly how you see it, and then right after that angel number. All right? And you are going to get, it's amazing. Okay? You're going to get so much information because when you see, how am I going to phrase this? When you see numbers, okay, there's messages behind that. Okay? Certain messages. There are so many angel numbers that I couldn't even tell you. I don't know. I just looked up my own that I completely ignored for like 2 years because I was scared of what it meant. And this whole time I was scared, and it was actually a good thing. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11 is beautiful. I'll let you know right now. But look all those up. Look it up. It means something. Seriously, I would try to help you out a little bit. It's just, you'll see. All right, it's overwhelming. It's kind of overwhelming. But there's reasons why you're seeing that. Okay. And it's all of them, or what is it? Or is it mostly those? Are you seeing those the most? Yeah, yeah. It means something. It means something. That's why you're getting goosebumps. Okay. If those are the main ones, the ones that you see the most is what I think you should look up. Okay. The ones that you see all the time, because sometimes you might, because once you catch on, you might kind of accidentally like look all the time. And then you're like, oh, the ones that stick out the most to you, that you see the most often, look up those. Okay? Trust me. Long story short, hope I can do it quickly. Long story short, about 2.5 years ago, I told everybody on here that's been watching me, I had my own personal issues going on, and I reached out to someone who was doing tarot. Okay? And I had an amazing experience. I absolutely loved it. And it helped me, even though a lot of it I knew deep down, but hearing it out loud really helped me, right? And then after that, it's crazy. I started seeing 9/11 constantly, morning and night. Just, it was constant, 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 constant. Kind of freaked me out because, no offense, when we think 9/11, we think 911 emergency. Then we think 9/11. Um, you know, I don't need to say what it is, but that happened. So I just thought horrible, horrible things. So I told everyone for 2.5 years, I've completely ignored that number. I didn't want to look it up, nothing. I was scared to. And then one night, talking to someone on here about angel numbers, I said, you know what? I'm going to bite my tongue and I'm going to go look it up. And I am so glad I did. It's so beautiful. It's talking about your gifts and being in tune spiritually and starting this. And this is the second I started being interested in tarot, I started seeing 911. It's amazing. I have goosebumps just talking about it right now. Beautiful. So please look those up after the reading, okay? Danielle, you did? Thank you. Good. As long as you're getting it. Well, see, I was nervous with mine because, well, automatically you think of negative. But if you feel good, I'm loving that. Automatically, by the way, because I'm just chatting up a storm here, 2 cards fell out. No, I lied. 3 cards. Here we go. For you. And I don't know what you are for zodiac. I rolled an Aries with success. So I don't know if that's you, someone in your life, or someone you have not met yet, but I'm seeing success with an Aries. And these are all right. You're a Virgo. Okay. Oh, that was quick. All right, for your first time, I'm so excited. I'm nervous too, though. I have to admit this. Okay. I'm nervous. So funny. Well, I hope I don't disappoint you. Alright, so this is the first. Okay, I want to go back. I must know it means something. So some people, my job can remind me of how nice it would be for me to be in this other position here. I want to know if or will I get the promotion. So I'm gonna go. These cards just kind of jumped out on their own. I didn't even ask a question for you. They just started falling out. I'm gonna go with this. Whether this actually goes with your question, I'm not sure. We'll find out together. If not, I will ask a little bit more details with my pendulum, okay, for like a yes or no about the promotion and such. You're nervous too? Oh my gosh, we're both nervous. All right, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna do it. Well, we have pentacles. That's always a good sign. All right, right off the bat, I have to look at everything first and get my vibe from it. You have pentacles. Pentacles, that means coins. And your oracle says your hard work is paying off. Okay. Just saying. Just saying. So what do you want me to say? Here you go. What am I doing? All right. We're just going to do this, man. I'm real excited because even the sun for you. Oh, you. I'm excited. Now I'm not nervous anymore. Like, Spirit, don't screw this up for me. All right. All right, let's just do this. Here you go. All right, first card. All right, I have the Two of Pentacles for you. Beautiful card. This actually is about written communication. All right, so like a legal notice. Okay. How can I describe it? Like good news, approval. That's the word I want to use, approval. Whether that be the job or anything else, something financially approval. I don't know if this has anything to do with like credit approvals as well. I'm just getting money, finances, approval. I don't know why. I'm going to say approval. Okay. You're going to get papers. Make sure you read in detail in these papers. Okay. Always pay attention to what you're signing for because when you get this notice or when you're doing this, you're just gonna be really excited. Okay, you're gonna have a lot of emotion. You're just gonna be really excited and eager to do it. Read the fine print. Read in between the lines and question when you need to question. Okay. Otherwise, beautiful card. Okay. It's just yeah, a lot of it's something communication wise is coming to you. Okay. I feel I don't know why I'm thinking approval. I just keep on hearing approval in my mind. Let's just do it. Sun. You got the sun. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. This in general means wealth, material wealth, positive outcomes, a solid foundation, peace of mind. There's so many things I could do to describe this. It's just a time of happiness and peace. You kind of, this is a sigh of relief, and then you start looking around and seeing life for what it is and beauty in it. Okay. It's a gift. You have hope for the future. Okay. For once, you feel like a weight is off your shoulders. So many good things are going to approach from this outcome. Everything you touch now will kind of like be successful. It's going to be very strong. and you've been nervous about any changes, okay, that may come your way. Once you get, I want to say approval again. I don't know why this word keeps on popping in my mind. I'm going to go with it. Once you receive this approval, it's going to give you this boost of confidence. Not cocky or anything, just this boost of confidence. You've always believed in yourself deep down, but this is just going to push you over the top. And you're going to be like, I know I could do it. I knew I could do this. I did this. I did it. You're going to be so proud of yourself. It's a beautiful, beautiful card, okay? Beautiful. And then, how do I want to read you? I have the 7, okay? I have the 7 of Pentacles here. Again, all right? This is about stability. There might be some mixed emotions, okay? And I have a feeling it has to do with the written communication. I feel like it's going to be like an agreement, I keep wanting to say approval, but it's an agreement, right? So there may be, I don't want to say negotiating. What's the word I want to use? What's the word I want to use? And negotiating, but when you read between the lines, remember the details I had mentioned, it might bring up some questions, okay? And that might bring up some mixed emotions, but don't get frustrated with that at all. It's going to be situated, it's going to be settled, and it's going to be no big deal. At first, it might be, whoa, but it's really not, okay? It represents stability, positive, okay, outcomes. This is all about money. Money, obviously. Money, it's a positive impact on money. This is telling you to continue to work hard, continue your work on your projects. What's the word? I'm trying to think of words. I think this is going to be a big change for you. Again, your confidence is going to soar once this happens. And I don't have to tell you this because I don't think this will ever be an issue with you, but it's always nice to keep a reminder is like, this is going to be wonderful and great and money's coming in and it's going to be something that it's mind blowing, right? But always remember that, you know, it doesn't always bring, money's not the answer to everything. Kind of deal, stay humble. Okay. I feel like this is really strong for you. This is really good. I'm getting nothing but positives. Obviously, we got 2 pentacles and the sun. You can't ask better than that. And again, here we go. Your hard work is paying off for you. And this is the new moon in Capricorn. It's a beautiful card. And again, I'm sorry, I don't know my my book yet. So let me read it to you. First and foremost, this card suggests a new start for you professionally. Whatever has been going on in your working life, this card is the start of a new and improved work cycle. If you've been unhappy in your current job, this is the time to either renegotiate your position or look for something new. Whatever your question, whether work related or otherwise, a new plan and strategy is called for. You need to take a look at the long term and think about where you want to be in 12 months or even 5 years. That will inform your best course of action now. So think seriously about this. Drawing this card suggests a time for you to be ambitious about whatever it is that you want to achieve. Make a proper plan and execute it well. You need to be disciplined when reaching your goal. Hard work will make your dreams a reality, a very good omen for study and teaching. Don't be controlled by anyone. Avoid those kind of personalities. Um, Capricorn is the sign of ambition, building, and hard work. The energy is solid and rigid. The new moon in Capricorn is a powerful lunation that comes towards the end of each year and marks the best moment annually to make a list of your hopes, your dreams, your ambitions, and your intentions for the year ahead. Pulling this card at any time suggests that with planning and discipline, you will achieve whatever you set your mind to. I'm excited. I'm not nervous anymore. I'm excited. Oh, I got goosies. It's exactly how I try to visualize it. This connects so well. Even the position fit part. Oh my God. And I'm a teacher. I'm mind blown. I'm so excited. Yay. Oh, I am so excited for you. Oh, I'm so happy, Hugo. Oh, thank you so much for letting me read you. I can't believe I was the first person to ever read you. Thank you for letting me read you. I feel very blessed for that. I really do. That makes my heart so happy. Seriously, I'm like, my heart's like, I am so happy right now. You are so welcome. It's my absolute oh, thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me that you chose me to do this for you. Thank you so much. This is why I do this, you guys. This is what I love. I love this. Thank you again, Hugo. And I hope to see you soon, okay? And good luck with everything. I am so excited for you. I still have goosies. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm a little excited. Oh, you're crying. Ah! Have a great night, Hugo. Thank you so much again, and I hope to see you soon. Good luck with everything. You put a lot of hard work. You deserved it. You didn't deserve it. You're awesome. I'm so excited. Let me see. And we have the last person. Let me see. Chief, thank you so much for waiting so patiently. Thank you so much. How does HY feel about me? Chief, I saw you commented and I rolled right away. I don't know. A Leo? Do you have a Leo? I have Leo and conflict that I had rolled. And how does HY feel about Chief? You're a Capricorn. Do you have any Leos or no? Okay, come on. What are you prompting? Tell me. Okay. Well, all I can say is avoid Leos. Or there's going to be conflict with one. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is weird. My cards are shifting in my hand as we speak. I just watched it shift. How does HY feel about Chief? Chief. There we go. I have a feeling that this is not going to all be based on, what you call it, your question. I feel like it might be partial. If not, if there's any questions that we have, I will definitely ask the pendulum. Okay. I haven't even looked at the cards yet. I just have this feeling that part is something that you need to hear. All right. All right. You got 3 oracles. Let me check those. I have a feeling though. First one's strong, yes. Very good. All right, I'll ask afterward. Is that cool? Just want to do this first because you actually got a lot. All right, actually doesn't want me to read this one, so I'm gonna take this aside because these fell out and I grabbed one by mistake. Yeah, okay. It was just supposed to be two. All right. So we got two. Like I said, I don't know. This is based on what Spirit wanted me to do. I'm just going with it, and then we can kind of get into details here. All right. So your two oracles are nothing is yet set in stone, and the end of a tough cycle approaches. Okay. Okay. Just gonna check everything. Wait 1 second. Read it both ways. What am I telling Chief here? Don't make me make noises. I'm talking to myself. I tend to do that, you guys. Sorry. I feel really, I'm torn with this, Chief. I'm just, I don't know how. This has nothing. I might want to draw more cards for you afterward. I feel as though this has like nothing to do. I'm at this right now. This has nothing to do with HY. Okay. This is about. This is a message. I might have to do another part for you because I won't be happy because I won't answer your question. But I feel drawn. I have to read these. It's something for you to hear. I just wanted to apologize ahead of time that these cards, like I said, they were just flying out. I didn't even get a chance to really ask, and I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, I'm just going with it, and then we'll go from there. I'm sorry ahead of time. All right. So I have the Emperor for you. Okay, and I don't know if you heard earlier. I mean, this is just a powerful male figure here. Okay. Nurturing, powerful. He's strong. Um, he can a little bit opinionated. Can be opinionated. Not afraid to speak your mind. Okay. Um, kind of assertive. You're fearless. Again, can be a little stubborn. A little stubborn. Okay. Again, not afraid to speak your mind, your beliefs, your opinions on issues. You do not change your mind easily once it's set. And that's funny because nothing is yet set in stone. With you, you're very hard to change. Okay. Once you have your opinion on something, that is that. You're not changing it. But then it can mean someone in your life. It could mean two different things. How am I going to say this? It can be a sense of manipulation, but then it could be, this is why it's like so weird. It can be also a sense of generosity. So that's why I'm so torn of reading this, okay? Am I describing you? Am I describing? Okay. Dude, I'm the same way though. I'm stubborn. I'm opinionated. I have no filter. Okay, I'm describing you. All right. All right, we'll keep on going. Let's keep it going. All right, I have the Knight of Cups. Okay, the Knight of Cups. Now this is in general. It could be a card of a notification. Okay, it could be um it could be an invite. But then it also, I don't know why I'm gonna say this though because I feel like I want to say this. It could be a notice for employment. Okay. Um. I feel like an offer or proposal is kind of coming, uh, but it might seem like this really great opportunity is ahead of you. But when it's reversed like this, it makes me want to say to you, don't believe it. It's not as good as it seems it is, okay? It's smoke and mirrors. Um, yeah, it's not what it's cracked up to be. Don't fall for it. All right, it's not for you. It's not for you. And then I have judgment. Okay. Um, that's why I'm not. This is about. This is about paying off debts. All right, money wise, making decisions. Okay. Um, being really hard on yourself, judging yourself. Yeah, you're critiquing yourself. And you're not worried, but you have this sense that people are judging you as well, and you're not putting off the vibe that you want to be putting off, if that makes any sense. um Again, this is a time to pay off debt. It's to begin to pretty much to stop this from you being so hard on yourself. It's a time to sit down, to think things through, and try to take care of you. It's a time to try to begin again, start fresh and new. Okay. Um, you just need to start new, begin again. Okay. Start with a new attitude, a new perspective. Okay. Learn from mistakes in the past. Um, and any issues, money wise, legal wise, anything along those lines, it's going to be ending soon. So you're going to have a sense of relief, and then use that as your starting point to start new, to start fresh. And once you set your mind to that mindset, things are just going to come easier for you. Okay. And you won't be so harsh on yourself. Okay. Um, a lot of emotions. Um, yeah, you're critiquing yourself big. You are your worst critic right now. You're being really hard on yourself. Okay. And then I have nothing is yet set in stone for you. And what is that? That is the mutable moon. Okay. Like I said, I'm sorry that I don't know if this resonates with you, and I'm sorry that these came up and these are not what you asked. Um, but I guess it's just something you need to hear, and we will address your question. Um, this is all about change, shape shifting. Something is still developing. This card indicates that something is indeed changing and there's room for maneuver. So take it as a sign that the situation you're asking about is far from finalized. If you're not happy with your current state, it means you can still change the course of the outcome. However, there is also a sense that the situation could perhaps be a little unstable. For some, this is great news because you can still influence it. Others will struggle with the uncertainty, but should stay with it a little longer. Either way, nothing is set in stone yet. Say to yourself, I know that the best will unfold for me. Staying adaptive is the key to success for you right now. Make sure you're not being led astray. Um, Try not to be distracted. It's a time to be focused. Stay with it, whatever it means to you. Um, Anytime that you pull this card, it suggests there's an opportunity to keep visualizing and affirming what you want, as there's still room for change. So think about what you want and enjoy the daydream. Okay. And then my last one is the end of a tough cycle approaches. Okay. And this is full moon. What is it? In Capricorn. Sorry, I can't read. Full moon in Capricorn. How hard are you willing to work for what you want? This card is reminding you that the effort is required. Work issues may be about to come to a head when this card comes up. If you're wondering if you should stay in your job or leave, this card can be a strong sign to make an exit. The end of a rough time is in the forecast. This card also asks you to consider how ambitious you are and whether you're prepared to pull out all the stops to make your professional dreams come true without being ruthless. With a love question, this card can be a call to face reality. Whatever situation you're asking about, making a plan will help. If your personal life is troubled, prioritize it more. Release control and trust the universe. A professional project may be ending now. Admit if you have been overly hard headed or hard nosed. Find a balance between your personal and your private lives. And it's time to stop fearing the worst. Making a plan is a far better use of your time. Okay? That's what I got for you. When it comes to those cards, I am sorry that I didn't actually answer your initial question. So I would like to do so if I can with the pendulum. Chief, if you're still here with me. Slay, again, I just want to thank you so much for staying on tonight and being a moderator. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. All right, what would you like to ask, Chief? What can we ask? You want to ask the married? Is that what we're asking? I asked if you'd marry HY, and it's going counterclockwise. That is telling me that there's multiple ways to interpret that. Pretty much, I think this is why those cards came out the way they did. It will not answer, okay? And the reason being is that there's things that have to happen first. You have to, like I always say to people, this is a reminder that there's things to finish in your current chapter before you start thinking and planning for the next. Okay. So that is my indication that this is a time for you to focus on you, to get into a better place. And that way you can focus on that. And it's telling me yes. What else can we ask? I want to ask more if you got that was your main question. And Spirit was like, nope, you're going to listen to this first. I feel as though a lot of it, even if we ask questions right now, it's going to give me a lot of unknowns. It won't give me a yes or no. And, you know, when it comes to tarot and the pendulum readings, I always tell people, and nothing is set in stone. When I read these, this is based on the path that you are on, okay? Anything is possible. Change is possible, okay? Free will. So if you continue the way that you are going, that read and that pendulum answer for you is what it is. But that doesn't mean that it's always going to be that way. That's not your only option. Like, that's it. It can always change. So again, like I said, I feel as though you have a lot of personal things going on that you need to focus on. Okay. Kind of like a love yourself before you love someone else. And I feel as though if you come back after you kind of settle things that you've been dealing with, I think this will change. I don't think I have this feeling there isn't going to be like this path, this like decision, this fork in the road that you're going to have to just decide this way or this way. I really don't. I feel as though you are on the right path. Okay. I feel as though once you complete this part, this chapter that you're on right now, then will come the love, the marriage. I have a feeling it will answer me. Does HY look chief? All right. I don't know if you watched that, if you saw it. It's a yes, but I'll be honest, it was hesitant. Okay. So I take that as whether it can be interpreted two different ways, I think. They do, but they haven't realized their feelings yet. Or they do, and they know they do, but they're trying to hold back. They have some things telling them to hold back a little bit, whether that to be to prevent to get hurt, not knowing if you feel the same way about them, that kind of thing. It is a yes. Hesitant though, meaning it's not like they're not undecided. It's not that. It's more of the fact, yeah, I feel like it's more of a holding back thing. I mean, yeah. Does that make any sense? Like, they don't know exactly how you feel, holding it back. Playing things in their minds. I don't want to say pros, cons, but that's not the word I want. That's not the phrase I want to use. But just trying to figure everything out. This person's trying to figure out their emotions too. Okay. But they do love you. Does that make sense? Is that good? Sorry, Chief, there wasn't much to focus on love for you. Did the rest of it resonate with you? I hope it did somehow. You are so welcome. I just hope it resonated with you. I hate when someone asks me a certain question and the cards are just like, nope, sorry. It's like when you shake an 8 ball You know, try again later. Like, nope, you're going to get this answer, and then we'll try to figure it out. Slay, you're awesome. Slay, do you have a question, love? Thank you again, Chief, so much. I really appreciate you coming in and waiting so long, so patiently. I really, truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You just want Oracle pull. Cool, girly. And then I'm off to bed. I gotta wake up. Holy crap, it's already 4. I gotta wake up in like 3.5 hours. Oops. Well, my husband's actually home tomorrow. Maybe he'll want to homeschool. Probably not. All right, Spirit. What do we got for Miss Slay? Our awesome Slay. What do you have for Slay? I'm really loving these oracles, you guys. I just need to learn them. I told you, you guys, there's just so many beautiful decks online. It's overwhelming. It's just overwhelming. And I went through so many, and no matter how many I looked at, no matter how many beautiful decks I saw, I was always drawn back to this. And I'm like, nope, stick with your gut, go with it. And I feel I connected like right away with this deck. Seeing it online, and then the second I held it. So I'm happy. Hopefully I can get some different oracles as well. Girl, you're getting 3. Have you thought about setting up a PayPal for people to donate? Yes and no. That's really sweet that you said that. I really appreciate that. How can I say this? I love what I'm doing. I love it. I don't feel like I don't want anyone to feel like they should donate, first of all. If I did have one set up. Like, I don't like when I've seen things online like, oh, if you want to bump the entire list, donate. I don't like that because everyone has different situations. Some people can't donate. Some people, and I don't like how people do that. Like, you have people waiting patiently. Like, people have waited all night here, and I appreciate it so much. And some people can't afford to donate, and I don't like that whole skip the line if you donate or anything like that. I love what I'm doing. I do this for fun. I do this to help. Like I told you, this helped me during some times in my life, and I wanted to do that for other people. I really appreciate it. Maybe one day, if there is anything like that, it would be more towards like to get new supplies, new cards, but I don't feel comfortable asking for donations, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I don't feel right about that. That's just me, because I enjoy it. I don't feel like I should get anything for it. No, I got sidetracked. Just want to make sure these are right. But thank you so much for saying that to me. So I got emotions are running high, a time for healing. Oh my gosh. What is up with this card popping up all night? Don't let your past hold you back. That's like the card of the night. Let me do this. The first one is emotions are running high. The Supermoon. Okay. This card suggests that the answer to whatever you're asking is large, like the silvery full moon set against the velvety night sky. If you're wondering how successful something is going to be, the answer is very. To use common wording, the answer to your question may well be that it's under your nose. This card is also about being larger than life, being special and bursting with energy that you can tune into and work with. You can expect plenty of good things and a positive outcome when this card comes up, but you may find there's a lot of emotion to deal with too. There's also a sense that the opportunities around whatever you're asking about don't come along every day, so take action. Success is close. I just must trust. That's what you're supposed to say to yourself. A resolution to your question is closer than you may think. Don't ignore the obvious. Something exciting lies ahead. Make sure you don't blow events out of proportion and speak to the goddess. Ask for her assistance. Um, Next one is Time for Healing, Balsamic Moon. I've never seen that card yet, so I'm excited to read that. You saw it, the dice. That's like the card of the night. It's like my dice. The Zodiac of the night, and this one, the South Node. I wonder, I don't know anything about that, to be honest with you. I'm going to look that up. But that's pretty funny that it came out. I think it's like 3 times it came out. What did I say on the page? This is a time for healing. Pulling this card suggests that the past is in the past and a bright future is beckoning. However, before you take your next step, make sure that both you and the situation feel healed. This is not the time to paper over cracks or to simply pretend that everything is okay. Rather, you still need a little more time to heal and to soothe both yourself and anyone else in need. Then remind yourself that anything is possible if you believe in it. This is also a time to surrender and wait to hear guidance from the universe. Powerful insights can be had if you know that someone or something really isn't good for you. This card is a reminder to surrender. Start to work on your belief in your dreams so you're ready when the time comes. When one is healed, all are healed. It's time to let go of the past. You're about to turn the corner. You need more time to heal. Think about how the situation would look if everyone were healed. And then if I don't learn this by tonight, well, it doesn't help that I'm like tired. But the South again, card of the night. 114. Well, the only good thing is a lot of the people that were drawn to log on tonight all are kind of going through the same thing, So I think of it that way. Everyone was meant to be here. So again, relates to the past, perhaps even to past lives. Whatever you're going through and whatever you're asking about, there's a chance that the age-old programming and conditioning is stopping you from achieving all that you might. Do you feel stuck in something? This card often comes as a sign that the situation or relationship you're asking about has somehow become suffocating or even toxic. It suggests that someone needs to be released, that there's some kind of addiction going on or an unhealthy attachment that needs to be sorted out. One thing is for sure, when you get this card, you're being challenged to make some changes, even if staying where you are feels easier and safer. Say to yourself, I release the past. Our relationship is karmic and has played across many lifetimes. Your attraction to someone may be verging on the obsessive, Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. The south node is where the moon crosses the ecliptic going south. On the horoscope chart, it shows us that we are likely to become obsessed with, but which is probably do us little or no good. The south node is the karmic astrological point that reminds us of the well-known phrase, if you always do what you've always done, you'll always get what you've always got. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sly, go for it. What's your question, hon? Let me see. Is Taurus the someone I need to live with this? How should I frame this? Is Taurus the someone that Slay should let go? No. Is the Cancer the one that Slay should let go? It's Cancer. The Cancer needs to be let go. You see it? I don't know if you can see it on the screen. What? Is that bad? I can try to rephrase it. Let me just try one more time. See if we get the same thing. Does Slay need to let go of the Taurus? That's a strong no. Slay need to let go of the Cancer. And that is a yes. To let go of the Cancer. They're both friends. I asked twice. I mean, that was a strong no for the Taurus. I have a feeling you know why there's a strong no for the Taurus, though. There must be a strong connection between the two of you. Okay, cool. I'll see. Thank you again so much, Sly. You have no idea how much it means to me that you're doing this for me. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you, hopefully, like I said, I think, gosh, I hope I didn't mix up my schedule. I believe next week will be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I hope to see you then. Thank you again so much. And everyone else who joined me tonight, I can't thank you all enough for your patience, for letting me have the opportunity to read you. It really means the world to me. I just thank you so much. And I hope you all subscribed. I hope we can all chat again. I'll try to be on next week. Thank you so much, you guys. Have a good one. Bye.